Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello. What's up? Welcome on back to the altar. It's been a little minute since I played it. I don't know, I've been busy doing so much, like, you know, hard work, like celebrating holidays, and then, besides that, which are reasonable excuses not to be playing video games. The other one is the unreasonable excuse, which is I've just been watching TV. Just, like, watch TV for a good little while, and then I wind up like, you know, just scrolling for like an hour every now and then on TikTok, and I'm like, what am I doing? I gotta stop doing this. And then the second I'm like, yeah, you know what I could be doing right now? I could be scrolling on TikTok. I go right back to it like a damn addict, like a fool. So yeah, some fun stuff there. Oh. Forgot this game has some good music in it. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to play this. This is one of the few games I want to complete before the year's out. And then there's like a few more, because I've been seeing like people's Game of the Year lists. And like, it always sucks, man. Oh, hello, kitty cat. I kind of should have realized that you were hiding underneath my bed. Hello. I'll let you out. Be free, Mac. Run wild. Go on. Skid ahead. Scram. Get ahead of you. Ow. I hit my hand on my TV. Nice.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Okay. Should I do anything about that in particular? You gotta remember where's the make things. It's here. Build, order, greenhouse, research lab, storage, small storage. I'll build that. Yeah, do I not have enough? Cost me 30 something. It costs me metals, but I don't have enough metals. Kind of low on metals. I got nothing. Well, I have a question then. If I don't have any metal, how the fuck am I low on storage space? I'm confused. Hello. Try to calm him down. Is that a good idea? Hey buddy, you gotta relax.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Oh yeah. Work hard, party hard.
If you work hard, you gotta party hard, right? You know it.
Oh, that's nice. I guess I'm tired. Should either hit the hay or make another clone. I'm gonna make another clone. Alright. So, I'm kinda thinking refiner. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? Yeah, sure, why not? Yawn refiner. Yeah, what do all the other yawns call the original yawn? Yawn, jack of all trades. Yawn Jack. I can't do the doctor yet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's gonna take some time. So, might as well hit the hay. Should I eat? Am I hungry? I think I'm getting to sleep. Day 7. The sun is far away. Alright. See, production. Dude, you're still angry? I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. Ah, okay. I gotta make you a bed. That's fair. Yeah, I guess maintain the base.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And... shit. Who are you? Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We have the same DNA, but we led separate lives. So, in a way, you could say so. In a way? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right, then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Did he turn into a surfer bro for a second?
Yeah. Maybe. And, hell, I can't wait to see Rapidium. You will soon. I promise. Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing. I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home. Cheers. Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Less rebellion. Alright, so I figure I gotta go make some more medals. Also, in the meantime, I'll do this. Why do I have no medals? What do I use all my damn medals for? I remember like yesterday spending the whole time just getting medals. I'm irradiated as all get out, and I got no damn medals to show for it. I'm medalless. It's kind of wild, kind of crazy. Well, anyway, I don't know. I don't have anything interesting to talk about. I guess the only thing would be like
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah. We don't have a tool. We're heavily irradiated. All right, things aren't going well here. I wonder if you ever get to control the other Yawns at any point, or you're just always going to be the first Yondolski. The real Yondolski.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay, how? What do we have that's taking up all the storage? I'm baffled. I am baffled. What is in storage? Why is none of it metal? Okay. I guess, I don't know. Take me on down here. And take me here. Tension, no entry. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's taking up a hundo. Okay, so I think I have to get rid of the stuff that I have. Yep. Down. So I gotta remember how to access my inventory. That's sprint. Here we go. There we go. Okay, apparently there's nothing there. So what about here? Here feels good to me. I feel like none of this is really revealing a whole lot. There we go. Try that. So, is there minerals under there? Is the game just not telling me? I don't know. Hey, that tutorial would have been nice a minute ago. Fucking prick. Ugh. Okay, so it's gotta be somewhere around here. Okay. Okay, and now I think what I'm supposed to do next is... Okay, so I'm here. Yeah, I almost wonder if I could... Apparently that's it. Not the pylons. Yeah, come on. Fuck you, game. Okay, alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, alright. Building. Okay. Dormitory. Thank goodness I can make this. There we go. Alright, I figured it out. Now, anything else I can build? Build another elevator if need be. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on that for now. Okay. Assume you guys are in the kitchen.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
What a dick. Okay.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container, and I couldn't.
No, I don't know.
Remember, you're not alone here. If anything's too heavy to lift, you can always ask for help.
Kind of you to say that, but that's not what's bugging me. Physical strength is a part of who I am. Not to mention, it's essential to operate the refinery.
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. help clear my head of problems.
Well, we have our own problems here. They'll keep you busy enough, trust me.
Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around.
What's that?
Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well?
It's possible, yes.
Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive?
Hypothetically?
Totally.
He is a surfer, bro. I don't know why he's got like a surfer accent. Like I don't know if it's like California specifically, but he's like, yeah, bro. Yeah.
Theoretically, everything's possible.
That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it.
You think?
Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
All right. Ah. That's fun. Alright, machine. So yeah, now I'm kind of curious, like, let's see. It's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but what'd you expect? Abroad with no degree? Don't complain, work hard, and you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip, be strong. It's only a warehouse. Community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all those people, everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You never get a chance to meet them if you stay at home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. Ooh, shit. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person, and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. And they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered, strong within the union. These people are your true family. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. Start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. Water cannons and night slicks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. Can't just be silenced like that. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what those people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish, cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right, and it is time to move on. Learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. Count the days to shore leave when you do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. You can't believe you ever thought of leaving. This is your place. You're needed here. Finally, you found something you do best. Fight for people's rights. You can see by the way people react to what you say. Feeling belonging is unlike any other. Can you prove you're worthy of trust? Okay, so that's another way to go. Contagious enthusiasm. New work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about now is repeating him anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. Space mining mission. Of course the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You can both sign up. He pours you another one. Oh, what the hell. You only live once, right? Might as well enroll for that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. Stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds. You feel sick. A party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Or not for. Wait, where is Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. Was he in that accident too? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? Or you told someone about your concerns? What if? How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dulski. You qualify for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in that application form. Is it a bad joke or maybe a lifeline? You enter the spacecraft full of hope because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had, and you'll be part of it. How exciting is that? Fuck, that's so sad. That's so sad. It makes so much more sense now when Ben was, or when the refinery on shows up and he's just like, "We did it, Ben. We got it." Oh, fuck. Oh. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn. Get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Shit. The shift seems endless. Close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, When you get home, you wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins, and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. Take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. Pay is better than the risk? Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. Unbearable pain comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit. Pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. He ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's he saying? Or what's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Like the old man. He ain't nothing like your dad, so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but you can drop the booze and can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. You must be mad doing this. A minor, with no hand, with a history of substance abuse, going to space? This can't end well. Well, shit. I didn't realize minor yawn came with a side of fucking trauma and substance abuse. That's alright. I'm not mad. I do think that is pretty funny though. Alright, I just gotta work on getting fucking medals. Because if I can get medals and then I can get the refinery going, it's gonna be much better for me. Because yeah, I just gotta craft more pylons and I should be right as rain. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know. For example, I also get one of those. Oh, hold on. Yeah, get that. Okay, cool. So, are you actually working on that? Okay, you are. Just one thing of organics. I don't want too much. More organics here. Alright. Up you go. I could mine through that. What is this? Okay. Okay. Do I just have the pylons on me? Yes. Okay. This one, right here.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Okay, here we go. Now we're working. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I might want to hang out here to hopefully get rid of some of my radiation. Yeah, do we have like a medical bay? Got the womb, communication room, machinery. Okay. Okay. Yeah, is there any way for me to like rapidly get rid of my radiation? That's my main concern currently. Okay. Yeah, that might be something to work on. I guess in the meanwhile, just go looking for some more materials. That'll be good. I don't think there's really many more. At least not without getting a drill. Which, how's that coming along? Okay. Apparently it's done. Sorry, this is kind of a boring live stream. I would like talk about stuff more. Ah, I see. Like, I would talk about stuff more, but I'm just like much more concerned about like, oh, I gotta figure out how to get enough materials and not run out of time. And here we go. Yeah, fine. Two of those. And make 3.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I gotta get climbing.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Say, get to work on that. And I will probably mess with the pylons a little more. Like not it, or maybe I gotta go a little further in this direction. There we go. where's the plus 100 medals coming from? And why don't I have access to them? No, we'll see.
I never thought I'd need to say it, but wow. Having a bed is awesome. Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up. Huh. Now I'm even happier. Hi there.
And small storage. What are you doing down here, man?
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Bubba, I return. Okay. Huh. what's happening with that guy. Oh. This guy's ready. New guy.
Hey, man. You alright?
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Okay, I was so curious if he was gonna have an arm or not.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it. Yet another disappointment.
You're on strong sedatives.
Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay. Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
Yeah, of course. In dormitory. I'll go there. Okay, yeah. One thing I kind of forgot about was that I could be checking the calls.
Hi there.
Hey, buddy.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing.
Tell me about it.
I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense.
Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content.
That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
I guess I just couldn't be bothered to make the effort.
Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation.
Which was?
Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. After Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there.
Didn't you have friends?
Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, and some bad eating habits.
So that's when you started working out?
Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life,
I get you. Now that you told me the whole story.
Thanks. Maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here?
I could try.
Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Alright. Keeping fit. So let's take some calls. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, And failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
cannot for the life of me find these enriched materials, or metals, minerals, whatever. Whew. This is machinery.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but I'm still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Aww.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Well,
what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Oh. Yeah, that'll be good to have. Okay, yeah, I was like, can you accidentally walk into the lava? Yeah, how does one use the suit battery?
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Okay. There we go.
Hey, what's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Bizarre, man.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Yeah. Skipping rope I bought during my brief fascination with BJJ. I believed it would help me bulk up, but of course I quickly abandoned it. I stumbled upon skipping rope while packing and put it in the bag in case I felt like exercising during the mission. And lucky keychain. Keyring with 4-leaf clover I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. I used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. His parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. Maybe it's something to do with the fact that Adam's father was a psychotherapist. They moved away when I was 14. Aww.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Alright. Now let's see here. Stuff to build. Greenhouse. Where am I gonna fit this thing? It's kind of tough to do. Alright, alright. Let's think about this. Definitely take that down there. And there we go. Alright. Okay, that's not quite that big.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! On my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start.
Thanks, man. I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for.
Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out. Nothing of organic veggies, am I right?
That might be something to work on. Oh, social room could be cool too. What are you guys doing in the communication room?
Someone's gaining a little bit of weight, no?
You think?
Don't worry. It's just a little bit of a beer belly.
It's those chips from yesterday. Shit.
Hi there.
Alright. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Yeah, there we go. Who else is there? Ah, now I can have someone new.
Our own greenhouse, huh? Never thought I'd be so hyped up about vegetables.
Definitely could use a scientist. Ah, get a botanist next. Okay. Dormitory for 4 people, so I don't have to worry about building another one yet. Should maybe work on a refinery, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, how are you injured over here? Medium storage would be nice. Ooh, base expansion too. Oh, I was wondering why the outpost, or why the place with the enriched minerals wasn't working. It's because I haven't connected it yet. Okay. Alright, 69% of the way there. Where's the workshop?
God, find some time for me? We gotta talk.
Sure. Alright, got the time now. Oh, now you're in the kitchen. Come on, man.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, you know, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I learned my lessons, don't you worry your ugly ass.
I'm a little worried about you, buddy. But it's alright. Alright. Yeah, we got 3 of these. Do I not have 3 of these? I guess I don't. Okay.
Good day, friend.
Okay. Customization. Fun. Always like a bit of customization. Hmm. Frostpunk. Nice. Or Death Howl. Kinda like Death Howl. Oh, I forgot to bring the other altar to life. Oh well. Now I feel like this guy will be one of the few guys to be like, oh, okay, I guess I'm a alternate version.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Alright.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field,
creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Damn,
Hi there.
What's up with the miner, man? Maybe it's because I have you going out so far? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I was thinking, I was like, is that even necessary?
Can you check if we still got some storage space?
We do not. But you gotta go chill, not out and about anymore. Just go work in the greenhouse.
heard you had another accident. Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. It's fine. It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you.
Ugh. You have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
Kind of like Death Howl 1. Looks cool. Alright, so now build things that I can build. Okay, it seems like I can't move that. That's gonna be there no matter what. So now, I don't know. Okay. Wait, you don't? Okay, you take up 4. Hmm. I mean, if anything, probably the more efficient thing to do is put that down there. Alright, there you go. There you go, man. Alright. I kind of like kitchen there. Alright. How much enriched metals do I have? Okay. There we go. Where to put the kitchen again? Okay, there. You know. Okay.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Oh, okay. Wait, yeah, is that booze? What are you grabbing in there, buddy? Alright. So, where'd I put the communication room? Okay, here, on the left side. Nothing there. Technician and scientist are arguing. Where's that? Of course it's in the kitchen. Always in the damn kitchen.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
Alright. So for now, I think. You get working in the kitchen. Nah, you get working.
Done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah. Infirmary is here.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
Okay. I'll think about some things. Now... Okay, I got nothing queued. Can I move the quantum computer room? Because I would like to, like, put it in a corner somewhere. Okay. Ah. Would fit perfectly in here, but that's not like a real room. Yeah, if anything, you'd probably kind of want to put the research lab there. Because, yeah, like, the thing I worry about with that is not having a proper... There we go. Got so much stuff now. Adhere to mine. Alright. Say research. You are working on that, okay. Let's say for sure next up. What's a recycler? Ah. Okay. Probably be next then. Alright. And we're gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be back.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, and all that preparation must feel like a second job.
Okay, so does time march forward when you're not here? Or when you're in the map menu? I guess it does.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Oh, here we go.
Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do.
Whoops, got that wrong. There we go. Put him there.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Keeping busy, I hope. Hello, Jan.
Yeah, how's everyone feeling? Just play with him. Let him win. Ah.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
Damn it.
You could have at least tutorialized me, game.
I got this.
Okay. There we go. Now he's just gonna nail it.
Yes. Fuck.
I'm gonna win.
Hell yeah.
There he goes.
I got this.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
Fuck.
Alright. Still got a good chance. Ooh, victory. Now that
Not
was
bad, man. Not bad.
Alright.
I'm telling you, man. What's wrong with the AC?
I think it works just fine.
Maybe I'm a little under the weather, that's all.
Aw, it's...
Good day, friend.
Emergency in the base. What does that mean? Miner, how'd you do that? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Just fuck off.
Alright, freak. Alright, good. What do you have to say, motherfucker?
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great.
Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each other better.
Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
I promise I'm not, so...
I don't know. Not much to talk about, really.
Well, I'm not forcing you. Just remember, if you ever need someone to vent to, you can count on me.
Thanks for not forcing me.
Alright. Do you feel a bit bad for him?
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Yes, take me.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? This one's gonna be a hassle. Yeah, what does this do exactly? Let's get the recycler going next.
of these down, man. I don't get it. Oh, I guess in order to make one travel pylon, you need 3 pylons. Okay. That's fine. Well, hold on. Yeah, what do corridors look like? Okay, just like that. So yeah, has our base really expanded? Oh no, here we go. There we go. Look at all this new space. Ooh, that's pretty nice, man. Okay. So, I'll say, tomorrow you start working on that. And, yeah. So...
Hi there.
Who's feeling, not great? Yawn. Okay. Why is he unavailable? It's in the dormitory. Ah. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep. Because tomorrow, be able to make some more food. What's going on here?
I can see you're gloomy. Do you really want to waste time dwelling on that? Isn't a sad person less efficient than a happy one? Let's try to find something to cheer you up, for the sake of the mission. Well, look at you, talking about efficiency. I appreciate a good success story. It's inspiring to read about someone who achieves something great despite life's obstacles. Remember that teenage girl from our neighborhood who lived only with her sick grandma and had to divide all her time between caring for her, school, and part-time jobs? The skinny one with the mousy hair? What was her name? Maya? Yes, Maya. Turns out she was really good at physics. Good enough to become the CEO of a startup that manufactures robot nurses for the elderly. Really? Huh. Good for her. You wanted to discuss something? Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board. Not much we can do about it now.
All we have to do is something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
This definitely should not be emitting smoke.
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Oh, yeah. A cloud of smoke woke me up. Seems the AC choked. It looked dangerous.
Man, you must be exhausted. Maybe take a nap. Power naps are a thing, right?
You know what? Gladly. Thanks.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits?
Noticed you've been down lately.
It's nothing.
Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up?
Cheer me up? I'm not a child. But I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers, I once made it to the top 100 players online.
How about you take a break and watch some old races? You deserve it.
Not the same as playing, but it's something. Thanks.
Hey man, you're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yes. It's the miner's job to be useful. We don't need idle crew members on board.
Wow, you're already starting to sound like that nerd. Okay, I get that you're impressed by the scientist's way of seeing things, but don't you think there's a human factor in the situation too?
Such as?
Well, the miner didn't self-harm for no reason, and I'm not sure a prosthetic is gonna solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limbs.
You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort. Shit. What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Man moves down. What next? Let's roll up our...
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again.
What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm.
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
To
experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much rupidium as we can, bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
So, telling me you can't do it.
I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting rupidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
Oh, am I about to die here? Well, it's new resources. Okay.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Who's our technician?
It's over. We made it.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Alright. Yeah, do that. You'll work on that.
Jan, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Aye, aye. Looks like we're running low on repair kits.
Alright. Jesus, cat. Put that out. Banging on my door for no good reason. Okay, alright. Okay. Okay. Hi, kitty cat. I'm busy playing my game. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good having 5 of those. Yeah, there we go. Do that. Marvel, you're being fussy. Shut up over there. Wow. Cats, man. Aren't they fun? Okay, I need more minerals. Well, be nice, little cat. Be nice. Alright. See, I always want to have at least 3 of those. Alright. Meow. Did you put fuss? Annoyed, feeling okay. God damn, I forgot how this worked.
Yes.
Quick match me. I kind of want him to win.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Everything all right with your eyes?
Okay, there we go. Okay, now I can actually go out and refine some stuff.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Yeah, sure.
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions. Ought to believe in something, right? Otherwise, we'd all go crazy here. Yeah, but your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly pisses me off. Oh.
Yeah, come on, fellas.
You wanted to talk? No, we're not talking. I'm talking. I'm done listening to your empty promises, like the one about getting us better food.
What? I did, though.
Can't get rid of you.
Yeah, great, man. This guy's a dickhead.
Hey, man. I can see something's upsetting you.
Don't make it worse.
Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry?
Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right?
That's true. I'd like to get back to it.
Yeah, it does mean I have to go ahead and fix you here. Come on. I will say this game's, I don't know, I'm really enjoying this game. Like, I think so far it's very funny that I'm like, oh man, I can't believe I have to deal with all these fucking people. I can't just, Yeah, let's go for it. Prissy man. So you connect to that guy. Come on. Cat, why don't you know how to be nice? Come on, you're being fussy. Trying to focus on the thing here. Oh, you're meowing. Meow, meow. Yeah, I'm talking about you. So, how many of these do I have left? I have 2. Okay, bandits. Got enough food for one day at least. That might be useful. I think for now, first of all, go for this. Deck. Alright. Now, I don't feel like dealing with anyone or doing anything, so calling it for the day.
Keeping busy, I hope.
heavily irradiated or something. God damn, this guy is pissed. Yeah, I suppose you can get refining. Okay. Okay, gotta make sure to make some meals. Yeah, you know, I mean, honestly, I have to go here. Ugh. Put the kitchen there for now. Let's see, what else could be good? Ah, okay. See, I need to get more minutes. If you could just do base maintenance. Yeah, there you go.
You do know we're running out of radiation.
Hi there.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, there you go.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
How's work on the miner's new arm going?
I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate.
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay, need more radium or rupidium for that. It's essentially radium. Alright. So, now I'm in the workshop. Yeah, production. Make more radiation filters. And then, once you're done with that, Research. Why, but my controller just like slowly. Guess I'm gonna
Dave
go irradiated. So checking in on the individual altars. Yeah, he's pretty... Also, I thought I made so much better food. What are you fucking on about, man? Fine. Alright. Okay. Yeah, could I make you happy by making you play me in beer pong?
Yes!
I got this.
Yes! Yes! Damn it. Yes!
Kidding me?
Yes! Hell yeah! Damn it! Yes!
How?
Yes! Damn it! Hell yeah! Everything all right with your eyes?
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry.
No, still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face.
I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook.
Plenty of guys to cook here, especially if you're happy with gourmet mush.
Judging by my personal cooking skills, eating something prepared by a Jan Dolsky can be a deadly experience.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Come and find me when you have a moment.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
No, tell me.
Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Keeping busy, I hope.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hello, Jan.
Hi there.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
Everything all right with your eyes? Hey, friend.
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
Who? Me? Nah. I'm cool.
Come on. Let me help. How do you usually deal with, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety.
Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work you get done in a day.
Thanks. I'm doing my best. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
You again.
What a shitty dick.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Details, please.
Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses.
You're more alike than you think.
Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face.
It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and...
tongues?
Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground.
Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
You're afraid. I can see that.
Afraid? I'm not 6.
Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do?
Well, since you're asking, promise me you know what you're doing as captain.
Of course I know what I'm doing. Just follow my lead and you'll be okay.
Okay, man. I trust you. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now?
What were you arguing about?
Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Tell me more, please.
What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you.
Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike.
Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you.
Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him.
See? Now go hug or something.
Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
I have something for you.
If it's painkillers, I don't need them anymore. I'm fine.
No. I've decided to grow you a new arm.
What?
Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly mined rupidium.
You're fucking with me.
Why would I? I want you to be happy.
Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Yeah, that's a good one, man.
No, not grow it back. It'll be a new one this time. Your own arm.
Oh, wow.
It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore.
Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me used to that. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not? What a shitty day.
About the miner's arm. Kudos to you for sticking to the hard way. Let me just say, the miner's much more self-confident now. You know, It's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out. Just like actual people. Yeah. Hey, how's the new arm?
Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here.
Wow.
Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough, bro. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rubidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid.
Yeah, I enjoyed that part.
Here's to you, brother. This arm's gonna do anything for you now. Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean, like, work-wise.
Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, man. Want me to lend a hand with this?
Hello, Jan.
Something's malfunctioning here. Should I change my workstation?
What a shitty day. Want me to take care of this?
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Hi there.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Cheers, man. To a fresh start.
So, sunrise in 9 days. Hey, what are we arguing about in here? Don't be doing that. Yeah, we can have a day off. So, you guys aren't working tomorrow? That's fine. Better be working today, though. Okay. So that's not super important. I would rather have you work on... Yeah, you can work on the Rupidium. No. Actually, you work on that. You can work on organics. Now, yeah, let's just see what I'm missing to make the motherfucking Rupidium arc. Oh, just that. Okay. In that case, yeah, swap you two. Get you there, and then you can research. And I will go get irradiated because it's fun, and it makes my controller vibrate permanently. Which, you know, you think I'm making a joke there. No, just very subtle, almost like a heartbeat. And anytime I go out in radiation, it does that. But then when I get out of radiation, it continues to do that. So, you know what, man? I might just do the smart guy thing of saying, hey, let's go, let's go into the settings and say, I think it would probably be in controls. There you go. Save them. Listen, game, you can't handle doing vibration right, then you won't do vibration at all. That's how it goes.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Alright. Oh, finally know what happens when you run into those things. Let's do the settings. I did a whole bunch of times. Alright. Head back here. Head up here. Do the kitchen stuff.
Can't do this without resources.
Should I move on to this now?
Yeah. Now, scientist.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything.
But it caught your attention.
It's like nothing I've seen before.
It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
We'll be all right, my dude. We just need to take care of each other. You know that people are inherently selfish, right? Quite the opposite. Mankind is egoistic. Life will prove you wrong, man. What a shitty day.
Hey man, I can see you're bummed out.
Don't worry about it. It's nothing.
That's not true. Tell me what used to cheer you up. At home, I mean.
Cheer me up? Well, there was this elderly neighbor, that sweet granny type whose apartment always smelled of a freshly baked pie. I liked to visit her when I was feeling down. Listen to stories about her youth, her grandchildren. There was so much kindness and empathy in her. You're happy when other people are happy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, who would want to be happy alone? We're social animals, after all. Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
I forgot how good it is to sweat it all out.
Hey, you wanted to discuss something.
Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover.
What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here.
Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much.
That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say? Okay. It's on.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I took a wild guess.
You just went and guessed the name of an aborted scientific program you had no right to know anything about?
Aborted?
Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful alter of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Told you, no harm in a little fun.
I'm going to regret it tomorrow, but... cheers.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial
It's
life
cool
form
for
they
me to
find
be
it.
watching.
Today, we received their reply.
Oh shit.
Can't we, watch something else?
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it. First true alien contact. And judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After
This
some
is kinda
decryption, we
interesting.
found a video message of sorts. Well,
What was I reminded of? There's something that this was reminding
man
me
must
of.
rise above
Now
the
I
earth,
can't quite
to the top of
place
the
it.
atmosphere and beyond. For only thus will he fully understand the universe in which he lives. Socrates. All right, let's see what's out there.
Nice.
Aliens of Earth, we have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one.
Whoa, dude, look at those real aliens.
We are friends!
You see that?
Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like honestly, I feel like we could really honestly
I
be
will
friends.
say, I don't
Sorry
know
if we
what I
scared
was
you back there, by the
expecting,
way. That was
but
just a
I
little
was
bit of what we
not
call
expecting
humor. Do you guys have
like
that?
just
Okay,
a
good.
fucking
We're one of the funny
YouTube
club.
video.
Do you guys have farts? You should have seen our faces when we found this Yeah, we were thing. just like, Yeah, fine. oh, you tell it. Please, you tell it. No, I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we're just on the edge of the universe, Yeah. combing for space junk. It's pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you. Yeah, but then we both see your crap, and at the same time, we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us. How cool is that?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record.
is incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff! The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Okay.
Keep it casual. Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolest new best friends. Yeah. I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What?
Go ahead, action.
All right, so this is our ship. It's a rental, and we have ships that move and we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and... I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly. But they're good.
We've also got hats! We think Hat Guy would love this one, right?
Yeah.
That's good. I think that covers a lot of it.
That covers a lot of it.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life, and we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams.
That's when I gained my virginity.
I hate you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm! You gotta see it. Do you have any baby wipes?
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
Okay. Tell them how teleportation works.
Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
What you do, basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the object in the machine, you make a wish, and then the machine... It's basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're going to send you the box. And we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And a question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're the coolest, and we're really cool.
I want to send to other species out there, like, here's me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, it's not all best days, you know?
We're good without you, and we wouldn't even need you. But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can, because it's the best.
Yeah, I want to meet you. But I'm not, maybe I'm not this perfect person.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too.
And then we are fun, the funnest.
I want to see right here, like, when the camera's not on. Take a chance on this.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes, no, very productive.
Sure.
What? So there you have it, all the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts.
But we can chat about that when we're
totally
hanging out.
chat. All right, we're gonna send you the box soon.
We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over.
Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill.
Bring Hat Guy. And Mozart. And bring a squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also, we might be encouraging more...
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
We came across your ego?
I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough.
Oh, we should do a dance.
It's good.
What a film.
Told you, no harm in a little fun.
I'm going to regret it tomorrow, but... cheers.
Hell yeah!
Here we go.
Yes!
Fuck.
Yes!
Here we go. I got this.
Not bad, man.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean, like, building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
Sometimes you have to just say no or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. Technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk all over you. I've learned assertiveness. Alright. Yeah, you can sleep. Speaking of which, I'm gonna sleep too. Alright, got a week. Whoa, man. Some of these guys are fucking smiling. Look at that. What a bunch of guys, huh? Part of me thinks put him out there for now. Where are you specifically? Scientist is up here.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for?
I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try. Hello, Jan. There's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, With the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
What? You really are doing fine.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dulski crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Yes! Now we're talking. Oops. Happens. Oh, crap. Yeah, don't worry. You simply need to practice some more. Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Bite later?
Did you manage to recreate the blueprints?
Believe it or not, I did.
I knew you would.
I can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real, living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here. Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but there's this thing you need to take care of ASAP.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
I know that. I'm not stupid.
Good. Great. Still, the thing is, she's asking around, trying to find out things herself, so... Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Tell her to... Yeah, that's a good one. Telling Lena to back away will just work her up, especially if it's coming from my mouth.
Oh. Well, then maybe just, I don't know, reassure her? Like, say everything is fine and you need focus time, stuff like that?
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever I open my mouth, I seem to be saying something other than I intended.
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter of yours out there who would know how to talk to her?
What? You mean...
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh. Interesting.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out. It's for your own good.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now. Best of luck. L7 out.
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards? You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Happiness? A person is only worth something if they live a happy and fulfilled life. Happy and fulfilled. Human beings are designed to always want more. It's the logic of evolution. I don't believe you never felt that drive to aim higher. I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah? So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry her? Marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you just realize that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? We married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be, whatever either of us did. Meant to be doesn't sound very rational. It's a more colloquial version of the data never matched. That sounds more like you. Thanks. Anytime. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Oh, shit. You're kidding, right? Tell me this is a joke.
What? No, do you know her?
Look, I don't know what that crazy heartbeat told you, but I paid her back.
Are you sure?
Well, almost. I just needed time, but man, did she get all fussy about it. Remember, never borrow money from somebody you met on an app.
Who are you talking about?
Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too?
No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her?
Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space.
Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality.
Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief.
Our dormitory reminds me of my old residence hall. There was always a ridiculous amount of clutter in the common room. Really distracting.
Come on, it's not that bad. We used to live above a bar. It reeked of burned oil all the time.
You win. I feel good about...
Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Lena? Lena who?
Lena Berg? Do you know her?
Lena. Wait, are you talking about that pink-haired barmaid from Barcelona? The one that sang arias while making the most awesome Negronis? I think her name was Lena. Or... no. Was... Leanne. Yeah, Leanne. Huh. My bad.
Never mind. Hey, I wanted to ask you about Lena.
Go ahead, then. Ask.
Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
Want to catch a bite later?
can see that you're angry.
Observant as usual.
What normally helps you calm down?
Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you.
It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Hey, Fred. Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence.
Try stretching a bit, maybe? I don't believe in stretching.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss.
Rookie mistake.
Let's meet.
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Will we really be more productive
Just watch and rejoice. Of course, they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks. Okay? Why not? I might just try it out. Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much. Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Oh, great. So even the computers break. Damn Ally Corp and their cheap-ass equipment. That's so childish. Blaming everyone but yourself. Every device breaks when it's not maintained properly, Jan.
Hey, friend. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
that a movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Lucas, what's up?
I thought I'd check up on you. How's that bridge going?
All good, Lucas. Everything under control. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important what you're doing is. You know, collecting rubidium. In case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important things on your list. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Keep it in the back of your head, please, for when you're less busy.
Okay, Lucas. Noted.
Perfect. Speak soon.
Alright, I really gotta get a move on things or I'm gonna die. Hello, cat. Forgot my cat was here. Oh, need more biological. Alright. Now. So, got more of that coming along. So, for now. Ah.
like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay.
Good day, friend.
Someone's gaining a little bit of weight, no?
You think?
Don't worry. It's just a little bit of a beer belly.
It's those chips from yesterday. Shit.
Well, shit.
Lena?
Hey. How are you holding up?
Been better, thanks.
Sorry. Stupid question.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open channel, so I thought I'd check up. I'm worried. Mining Ops is not giving me too much information. All they told me is that you're having some kind of a delay. Is it true? Are you in trouble?
Yeah, serious trouble. My base is stuck in the middle of nowhere, and there's a lava river I need to cross.
Aren't they helping you?
I did get some unfinished research from the Versin project. It's a terminated program, but, I mean, you know what? Let's not get into details.
Okay. That doesn't sound reassuring. Look. This isn't personal. But the way this situation is managed is wrong in so many ways. I looked up this Maxwell guy, and there seems to be a weird secrecy around him everywhere he goes.
Secrecy?
Yeah. Not much information about how he got into mining ops. Nothing on what he did prior to that. I'm starting to worry he's playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium. At the cost of your safety, Jan.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Then why did you put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission?
I just needed to go somewhere far away, get away from it all, from, you know, everything. So, did it for myself, I guess.
Of course you did. Forget I asked. Forget I even... Never mind. You know what? I better go. I hope Maxwell gets you home safe. Bye, Jan.
I was skeptical about wasting so much time on collecting more Rapidium for some mining ops jerk.
Of course you were.
But I gotta admit, the idea that we can make a difference down there is not a bad thought.
Oh, you finally got it. Good thing it took Jan less time than you. Hello, Jan.
take care of this now? Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now?
out of storage space?
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Smashed a multi-million-dollar drug smuggling ring. 22 pounds of heroin was seized.
Well, Jan, it's simply a matter of calculating the right trajectory.
So much stuff was to take on exploration. Batteries.
right, today's the day.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
What is it, man?
I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch. I noticed. Well, what can I say? I hope that failure doesn't bring you down, because it only drives me to push harder.
I gotta remember where shit is. Alright.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, sure. Okay, he'll work on that. So now I...
My stuff landed here.
go there next?
Hey, friend.
All right, there we go. Just in time, man. Okay. Guessing. Yeah, if I built this... Nope. That didn't work. How did that not work? Okay. Just think about what I could remove. Infirmary, maybe? I guess it would have to be infirmary. Yeah, okay. I don't super care about that one, but there we go. Okay, now... Alright, well. Yeah, where's the refinery at? Here.
How are you?
All right. So, how much time am I willing to lose? Let's go back a few days. Okay. Okay. Still need one more. So, doing the math on it.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the
You have got to be kidding me. Fuck this. Fuck me.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low.
you need to reevaluate your priorities, or else.
Or else what?
Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least creating a credible impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets.
I hear you. I'll do what I can. I didn't manage to pull it off. The 48-hour crunch.
I know, because it don't...
Hey, what's all the fuss about the social room?
Well, the TV broke. Right before we were supposed to watch the race. Are we really asking too much?
Man, I remember that race. Our guy made a fool out of himself. You really want to watch it?
Oh, great. Now you're spoiling it. Was it really that bad?
Yeah, disastrous.
Maybe it's for the best. But the room has to be fixed, so I can pick a good race.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors. Lena?
Hey. How are you?
Fine. It's fine, really. You needn't worry.
Okay. That sounded sincere.
What's up?
Well, you said you wouldn't mind me keeping an open check. Is it true?
Yeah, it's, just a little delay, like they told you. Don't worry about it, nothing I can't handle.
Sure. Yeah. Can I at least ask what your plan is?
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? You think I'm spying on you or something? I got a feeling you wanted to talk to me again, that's all. Maybe I was wrong.
You're right. Sorry. I'm just a little confused and busy surviving.
And how's that going?
I'm building a bridge across a lava river.
Wait. Did I get that right? You're building a bridge, all on your own. Look. This isn't personal. I looked up this map.
Secret?
Yeah,
Come on. He's not so...
Oh, sure, like you know everything about him.
Yeah, more than you, apparently.
Enough to put your life in his hands by going on that stupid mission? Why on earth did you even do it, Jan?
Well, it's cheesy, but I thought you might be impressed.
Please. I'm sorry, but I'm not. Forget I asked. Forget I even... You know what? I bet... Bye, Jan.
Hey, Fred?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hi there.
my stuff landed here.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I didn't manage.
I know. I hope because they don't.
Should I take care of this now? Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now? Done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Hey, friend.
I have some comments about your mining technique.
What?
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's turn up those guitars. Now you're talking.
Unbelievable. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind. The very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party?
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Alright. Here we are. Task. Build a guitar. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but I guess I am.
Got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested.
What gets wet while drying?
Seriously, do you see I'm busy?
Huh. Guess you're not that smart after all.
What? Oh, gotta call in the comms room, of course. Who is it? Betcha it's Maxwell.
Hello? Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Glad to hear it. I made progress too.
Well done. And how is your cargo?
Rubidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rubidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rubidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? The depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rubidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
Thank you for your trust. Let me tell you something in return about myself. You see, a career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're a
experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Take care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Someone's as happy as a pig in mud. Got a date or what?
Got something even better. Jan gave me my old skipping rope.
A skipping rope? Huh. Man, your expectations are low.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
I simply don't know where it ends.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Now the future makes more sense.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Come Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I got to spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I simply don't know where it ends. But I'm no longer left all by myself. And now the future makes more sense. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what? We're not moving.
Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Alright, here we are. I gotta say, that part was fucking fantastic. Like you gotta love the fucking game doing a musical bit. Oh, so good. All right, well then. What's over you, man?
Hey, feeling all right?
Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Hey, you feeling all right?
Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in. Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Could you check if we still got some storage space?
Why is it so important? Looks like a waste of space, to be honest.
Rubidium is unstable. If we tried to transport it without the Ark, it probably wouldn't withstand the journey.
Huh, damn. So much work for nothing. Hey, you feeling all right? Honestly, been better. Yeah. I need to replenish my electrolytes. Would be easier if we had any isotonics left in the storage room. Someone must have got to them first. Hey, you feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Should I resolve this? Want me to take a look there?
Okay, gotta build a few things. Could use a sulfur room again. Gamer's Den.
Wanna catch a bite later?
is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. Need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly? Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Got a lot to talk about now.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What's up?
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. Ever heard of smartest in the room syndrome? No need to get upset, Jan. Just tell me more about the distortion. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while... All around you, time seemed to speed up?
Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating.
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside.
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target.
Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding?
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
I go there next?
Come and find me when you have to.
What's up? Listen, I don't know about you, but I made a disturbing observation. The technician, he's not quite himself.
I think he's still tired and hungover after the party.
I'm worried there's more to it. He spends quite a lot of time sulking next to the sheep.
What about you? Are you feeling okay? This conversation is far from typical.
Are you trying to be smart right now? Because I'm being serious. That's why I think we should do something about the technician's mental state. Give him something positive to focus on.
Like what?
At the party, he talked a lot about our grandparents' basement.
Oh, right. Yeah, our gamer's den.
Glad you share his enthusiasm. I have an idea on how to design a module that would resemble that den. A place perfect for people who, like the technician, are driven by nostalgia and entertainment. Now that I think of it, I might even look into an intellectually stimulating card game and throw that in.
Okay, sure. I'll consider it.
Don't take too long. My to-do list is hardly ever empty.
What's up?
fuck? Hey, what's the matter?
I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too?
Have what?
A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now.
Yeah. Got me thinking, maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly.
Yeah, don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Alright. Well, I feel like I've gone on for long enough. I am dead tired, so I'm hitting the hay. But hey, see you tomorrow. Gonna keep playing. You can't stop me. Oh, God, Jesus, I am really tired, though. Night.